In my defense, I said you're always useless to me, playing off you claiming you would be useless to me if you skip sleep, as I encouraged you to prioritize sleep. Fair enough. It landed as you fucking suck, and I was like, all right, well, good to be here. We got a great show planned for you today. I was like, all right, well, we're off to an aggressive start this morning. I bought a whole bunch of stuff that was gifted to me off a throne that I have showing up relatively like within the next day or two that I'm pretty excited about. I got like truff showing up. I've got some things for my Brio fire pit showing up. I'm pretty jazzed about all those things. Telling you suck as Glitch's kingdom, I dare not try for that crown. Fuck me. I don't want to go any place too real for anybody, but man, when Glitch is drunk, he's kind of mean. Bleh. Sogo sounds good. I haven't had Sogo at my place in a while. I should buy some more. Alright, so we got a little bit of water at least. Damage 10, damage 5, but these go out so much faster. But this has a higher crit chance. Yeah, I was gonna say, when I'm drunk, I'm very lovey-dovey. I fucking adore everybody when I'm drunk. To the point where I think it's kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure it's annoying. Well, that's the thing though, right, Aaron, is that like ultimately I've had training in this. We've had multiple conversations about my relationship with my father. Glitch is also the guy who's like super mean when he's a little bit buzzed. Says some like awful thing, but then gives me $1,000 and says, you know, basically like, I love you, you fucking idiot. Really appreciate you, you scum-sucking asshole. Here's $1,000. I'm like, yeah. I see what's going on here. It's shown in different ways. That's also one of those situations where like I feel bad when I'm doing a panel about like I want to be a streamer and I'm like, I say something rough like, you're statistically you're not gonna make it, and I see people like look hurt in the audience and I'm like, I don't think you've got thick enough skin to make it, if I'm being real. Like based off your reaction to me saying that, like I don't know that you got the grapes necessary to handle actual attention. Because not all the attention you're gonna get is gonna be good attention. I think I've only been drunk twice. I've done a lot of sports stuff in my life. Body awareness is a big thing for me. When I was drunk, I apparently spent all my time gently exploring my balance, reaction time, saying stuff like, this doesn't seem right. I feel like that's almost every time I've been stoned. I've had a couple of times where I've enjoyed being high. But almost every other time I've been high, all I do is sit around and kind of quietly wish that I had my faculties back. I've had very few enjoyable highs. Which I find, I don't know, I say I find unfortunate. It's probably saved me a small fortune. And I have such an addictive
This
personality.
is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
So I've probably saved myself a lot of money. I wonder what was in here. I probably saved myself a lot of money and headaches, but every time I hear somebody say like, oh yeah, I started smoking weed and all my anxiety went away, I'm like, ooh. You don't have to get that high, you know. That's the problem though, is I have such a low tolerance. I'd have to build up tolerance. And at that point I gotta ask myself, like, how badly do I want to be addicted to a new drug? Because the last time I got high was in Amsterdam. I took one pull off a joint and was cartwheeling through Amsterdam for the rest of the day, or rest of the night. Like, I took one tug off of a joint. I was told it was a good, like, I was told it was an impressive one, but I was, you know, I took one pretty good-sized tug off of a joint in Amsterdam and needed a handler for the rest of the night, you know? Yeah, maybe microdosing is the way. Like, honestly, I've started talking to my doctor about it. But I am just saying that, like, when he was just like, so, you want to try marijuana, huh? And I was like, man, I don't know. I was like, I don't want to be a pothead. I just don't want to be fucking anxious anymore. I'll have to come back to that. Maybe when I have something with a little more beef to it. When I explained to my doctor that I was like, I'm not really super interested in being high all the time, but I am super interested in having a functional level of anxiety. At that point, he warmed up a little bit. I was like, he was like, well, I don't want you smoking it. And I was like, fuck, I don't want me smoking it. I was like, I'd much rather do edibles or tinctures. And at that point, like, he warmed up to the conversation a lot because I think it became much more clear that I was like, not just trying to be like, yo, I've heard from some comedians that if I'm really nice to you, you'll give me a weed card or something. But instead I was just like, yo, I've heard this does things for anxiety and I am clearly an anxious individual. Microdosing was effective for me, basically not to get high, but to have my mind stop doing rewind, play again shit for 24 hours. That's the real shit. That's what I want. Sign me up for that. Sign me up for that shit right there. Two milligrams microdose effective exactly what you're talking about. Also don't smoke because it's too acute and I don't like it messing with my lungs. Yeah, like, this is just a part of me that's hoping that I didn't do irreparable damage as a cigarette smoker. So the last thing I want to do is tempt fate by putting any other kind of smoke in there anymore. That's why I won't even do cigars. Like, I feel bad. I got friends who are just like, yo, man, can you believe it? I'm a dad. You want a cigar? And I was like, no, and you should probably not smoke around your new kid. I'm not a downer like that, but people come at me and they're like, hey man, congratulations on blah, blah, blah. You want a stogie? And I'm like, I can't run the risk of putting something on fire in my mouth and having the smoke anywhere near me. I don't trust me. Well, you don't inhale. And I'm like, well, yeah, no, I get that you're not supposed to. I do know at one point I was trying to quit cigarettes, so I had like a thing of Swisher Sweets. I had this thing of Swisher Sweets, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll do this, and I'll get all the benefits of smoking without actually inhaling the smoke. Cut to a week later, and I'm as sick as I've ever been in my life, going just like, all right, well, you know, ultimately, if you just draw back real hard, you can get this stuff in your lungs. I feel kind of like when I smoke cigarettes. I fucking obliterated myself with those fucking things, dude. I obliterated myself with those things. Good. Good. So, anywho. Holy shit, he's Jason Bourne. He's on fire, Jason Bourne. How I only managed to take, like, 4 points of damage in that exchange is beyond me. Good grief. Why is everything so difficult on this floor? Why is everything, like, not difficult, but, like, why is everything so, like, gate-kept? No. Well, maybe. That's actually not bad. Bubble wand, you say? I like that. That'll work. Yeah. Everything is where I'm not allowed to be as a player. Oh, that bolts way the shit up there. Everything's so difficult to access on this run. Kombucha, what's going on, man? Happy to see you. Oh, some asshole used up this bomb wand. That's why there's so much missing terra firma here. We'll go this way while that sorts itself out. Ah, it sorted itself out. Shit. Is there any way I can just kick fire? I'm gonna kick some. Oh, there's an oil slick. Is that coming? Ugh, fine. Ew. I'm gonna take it for the spell. And that's about it. I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to set myself on fire and trail it over to the oil, but that just sounds like, I don't know. Chat's in a real, I told you so sort of mood. So there's definitely a part of me that's like, I'm trying to limit the amount of stupid I bring to the game right now. Wow, there's roadblocks at every corner. Yeesh. Have you met our Lord and Savior? I told you so. Ooh. Do I have anything with distance on it? I mean, like, I guess. Hold on. Fucking scary. Yeah. Yeah, Death Cross is pretty good. I like Death Cross quite a bit. It can be a little funky, but it's pretty good. Are you shitting me? Oh. I couldn't help but notice there must be some chaotic polymorphine over there. That seems a little advanced for what I'm supposed to be dealing with. I'll be real with you. Feels like a bit much, if I'm being honest. I'm no game designer. I've been told this by angry game designers before. Yeah, it's a nice little chunk of gold to pick up, considering we've already bought a couple of very expensive spells. Aren't all game designers angry? Isn't that their secret? I would be heartbroken if I found out the people at Supergiant were assholes. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, he reached me. Like, it would genuinely hurt my feelings if I found out the people at Supergiant were not cool. That's a lot. I don't have any way to create fire. I have one bomb. Well, for what it's worth, I can explore down here a little more freely now. Just looking to see if there's anything even worth kind of exploring for over here. I guess, yeah, I guess we'll notice. Oh! Gold! Not gold. Body parts. Ain't nobody got time for body parts. Concentrated mana. chasing gold pickups at this point. Engaging in combat just so I can add to the company coffers a little bit. Yeah, no, we've done that before, Kaz. We can absolutely do that, but it will not grant us light, unfortunately. It will not grant us light. It will look like it should, but it won't. Aziz, light! Oh! I always felt very bad for that archaeologist in the beginning of that movie. My man didn't do anything wrong, and they killed him for it. His only crime was being curious. Corbin, my man. I got no fire. I've made it difficult to traverse. Gotta come at him around a corner, man. This bubble spark wand looks cool, but it is more like a shotgun. A very fluffy shotgun. Shotgun full of love. It's a. God damn it, now I gotta go watch that movie. I feel bad every time I see an older Bruce film now. Hold on. Hey! No! Come on! Why is it not shocking anymore? And why is all this gone? I did everything right. Is it gonna blow up? It's got the little electrical thing on it. Blow up! I feel bad anytime I see a Bruce movie now, because for the longest time I was like quietly judgy about the fact that he was doing so many like straight to video bullshit movies. And then when his family came out and they're like, he's not physically doing well, so he's retiring, and all these direct to video paydays were like making sure that his family had enough money. And they're like, ow, I suck. Sorry, Bruce. Those movies were awful, but, you know, do you, bud. What a low-key dud of a floor. No health upgrades. Oh, health upgrade! This is gonna take a minute, chat. But I'm in it to win it now. Oh, I don't know. Hudson Hawk is a special kind of awful, but I blame that on Andy McDowell more than I blame it on Bruce. Bunny! A ball. Yeah, that movie's pretty terrible. I don't know that it's fucking Bruce's fault. He had some so bad it's good movies out there. The Last Boy Scout was one of them. God. Bruce Willis highest grossing movies. I'm not gonna count stuff like Ocean's 11 where he's like, God, yeah, Armageddon was bad. All the Die Hards were good. I'm not counting the Expendables. I'm not counting Ocean's 11 where he played himself. The Sixth Sense was awesome. Armageddon was terrible, but in a fun popcorn munching sort of way. It's a bad fucking movie, though. He's got space dementia. Live Free or Die Hard was fucking terrible. You may have a point. Die Hard, The Fifth Element. So, sorry, is Sixth Sense, Armageddon, Live Free or Die Hard, boo. Die Hard with a Vengeance, yay. The Expendables 2, I've not seen a single Expendables movie. A Good Day to Die Hard, boo. The Fifth Element, yay. Unbreakable. I liked Unbreakable. Glass I've never seen, and Die Hard 2, yay. I say yay. Yay? Question mark? It's okay. Was he in Red? I think so. Yeah, Unbreakable sure was a movie that was. I don't hate it, but I also don't understand, like, the aggressive love for it. Honestly, the Slacy, I feel the same way. Like, I feel like it's one of those movies where I appreciate it more on subsequent viewings, you know? I like the idea of having not drowned this early. Oh, fuck, Looper was so good. How is that not higher? How is that not higher in his all-time box office? I guess it was just underappreciated. I rewatched Looper a couple of months ago. It's just a good film. God, Looper is good. Yeah, honestly, like, Rian Johnson obviously gets some shit for how hit and miss his movies can be. But man, I genuinely dug Looper. Genuinely dug Looper. Is Old the most recent M. Night one? I haven't seen an M. Night movie since The Village. Yeah, Unbreakable came out when people were just expecting all M. Night movies to have some amazing big twist. And while there was a twist, the twist wasn't central to the movie. Yeah, ultimately, just sort of like that fucking old school Western, like, you know, old cowboy walking against the wind sort of thing that Bruce's character had going on in that, the reluctant hero sort of narrative. I don't know, it was real nice. Especially at a time where it was like, you know, like Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 were coming out. You're like, oh, superhero movies are gonna be a thing. And then Unbreakable came out and you're like, I guess. And then the more I rewatched Unbreakable, the more I was like, damn, this is really good. God, the village, man. Fuck the village. I hated that shit. I think I saw the village when it came out on like HBO. What say you, wand crafters? I feel like this is about as good as we're gonna get. B. Perry says, oh geez, I like the village. I went to the theaters to see it. I felt very ambivalent about it. I loved Avatar, The Last Airbender, favorite of his movies. Do we need light on something? I've got light on my shotgun. Shotgun, bang! What's up with that thing? I wanna know, how does it hang? Wait up, straight up, hold up, Mr. Lover. Like Prince said, you're a sexy mother. I like him real wild, b-boy style by the mile. Smooth black skin with a smile. Bright as the sun, wanna have some fun, come and give me some of that yum yum. Chocolate chip, honey dipped. Can I get a scoop? Baby, take a ride in my coupe. You made me wanna shoop. Fuck me, I have that entire verse. I was like, I'll just go until I run out. It would appear I have that entire verse. I can't remember my kids' birthdays, but I got a whole verse of Salt and Pepper's Shoop in there. Huh. Today I learned. Today I learned. I feel like this is all, no saw build for me. We have a shotgun wand. None of these wands are particularly great, right? Ew. Recharge. Ew, what's with all the almost 4-second recharges? That one's fine. It's not better than what we have. That one's okay, but it's shuffle. Alright, I think we're out of here. I don't have a teleport wand. Sad. More's the pity. Damn, dog, I'm just looking for an enemy to try this wand out on. Not today, huh? Left the level completely unguarded? That's a choice. I will say, it's super nice to have a wand that stirs the water faster. There's no reason to have toxic sludge here if I don't have to. This needs to be here, that needs to be there. That's where my hands want that to be. I haven't seen a single enemy yet. That's gonna take too long. It's nice to have a wand to stir stuff faster. The funny new sentences this place makes. There is no enemies, only Zool. Interesting. Oh, I need enough money for Zeta. Quite the shop. Good grief. I have created a nightmarish hellscape. Don't run. Finks, all of you, Finks. This guy's fucking terrified of me. This is the only smart monster I've ever run into in this game. There we go. My turn. I gotta admit, the Death Cross isn't doing nearly as much as I'd like it to. It's not doing work, you know? I thought that guy was gonna come up and stick his head in the shotgun hole. I was really rooting for it. Man. I want gold! Gold I don't have to wait a million years to earn. Fucking finally got him. Oh, this gold's dead to me. Gotta wait for this gunpowder to blow up. There we go. Oh, gratis gold. Money for nothing and your checks for free. I finished the series finale of Willow last night.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
It is very Disney XD, but that is not to say it was not enjoyable. But the very last scene of the series for season 1, the song that it takes to the credits is fucking Dire Straits' Money for Nothing. And there were a lot of like weird anachronistic, like Peaky Blinders style music choices in there. And I wasn't mad at them, but it was a little bizarre. And then it was like watching Rory literally just stand up and start dancing in the living room because it was the first time he'd ever heard Dire Straits. Kombucha gifts a tier 1 sub to Build a Cat. Paying for the gifted sub they got from Glitch. Kombucha, thank you so much. Ice, welcome back, dude. Good morning. That Taffy Dandy is the most underrated emote on Twitch. There, I said it. I almost feel like I did that. Emote a disservice by making it a tier 3 emote. I feel like everyone would use that emote if they had it. Aw, Kombucha, no worries, man. I appreciate any help I can get. For real, for real. That said, at the same time, there's still a part of me that, like, you know, I don't like the, I like the idea of the tier 3 people having something that they can be like, yo, this is well worth my $25 a month. But yeah, it is. It is a little bit rough because it is such a doggone good emote. It is so sophisticated. Hey, that reminds me. I did get something done last night. I went to the gym. I'm working on paying Justin back. We're trying to figure out how to get Justin money for the hotel without paying processing fees. I don't want to give PayPal a bunch of money to give Justin money. Or Zelle, for that matter. So I think I'm just going to go to the bank today and just get him money for the hotel. What else did I do? I did a couple of things last night. The biggest one being is I think I have a sign-up list for the Chaos Gremlins. Why not give him cash? I mean, that was it, right? It's like, I wanted the convenience of not having to leave the house. I don't have any checks for McLaffy Taffy Enterprises Incorporated. So I've got to go get cash from the bank, but the problem is that I either have to take the boys at 4 to the bank in the Mariner, which sometimes isn't a car. It's kind of finicky about when it is or isn't a car, but I have to get to the bank before 5. Amber gets home at 4:30. So I could just grab the van and just haul ass up to the bank and just get in right before they close, which I think would work. But it's just so, like, it's so by the skin of my teeth, and I dislike that. I have a personal PayPal, it has no money in it. I'm pretty sure. I think my personal PayPal has no money in it. Ever since I stopped having your tips, not like yours specifically, like only kombuchas. But ever since I stopped having tip money going to my personal PayPal account, I don't think I have any money in there. I certainly don't have $765. And the business account I have does not let me do friends and family. I don't remember when the last time was I logged into this account. Yeah, $0.00. I have absolutely no money in this account. So, I need to race to the bank before it closes, either before Amber gets home or right after. Because I want to have that cash in his hand before he goes out of town again, which is, I think, this weekend. I don't know how much he shared about his personal schedule. I would imagine quite a bit. But I don't want to be like, oh yeah, he's going out of town, and then tell everybody exactly what he's doing and be like, oh, he didn't tell you guys? Yeah, no, he's got he's got these plans, and he's gonna be staying at this hotel. And he's gonna be seeing these individuals, so like, yeah, I don't know what his plan is. Or I don't know how much he's told his chat. But like, yeah, he's going out of town this week. There's definitely a part of me that wants him to have that money before... There's a part of me that wants him to have that money before he hits the road so he can have cash in hand. Gonna need those geo coordinates, exactly. The number of times in my life where just absent-mindedly and with no malice I've said some shit that was none of my business to share. Over the course of my many years. I've learned to dial back talking about people's business that isn't my fucking business. Yeah, we're just slipping Apple AirTag into his luggage. I will say I'm gonna ask him, I'm gonna be like, hey dude, how much have you told people about where you're going? Matter of fact, just in case I go to scene 2 or monitor 2 today, I want to move that over here. There we go. All right. So anywho, yeah, he's going out of town. He's going to a city that has fucking dynamite Asian food. And he had mentioned wanting to have cash in hand for the trip, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense, but that means I've got to get it to him in the next day or two. I also don't like owing people money. It bothers me. I know oh my god. I know there are people out there who are like habitual, like, let me hold $20. I am not one of those people. I don't say that as like, oh, I'm better than you. I mean, like, I can't. It drives me nuts being in someone's pocket. Being in somebody's pocket just makes me go insane. Ask Thermal Knight how quickly I pay off bills, man. I can't stand owing people money. Ugh. I think I'm gonna go below and shoot up, maybe? The problem is it doesn't give me an angle on it. There we go. I just wanted that out of there. What's funny is I don't think there were any this guy just threw me a cocktail. Never had a cocktail before. Huh. A little Molotov cocktail. I wonder if that'll give me progression. Struggling. Oh no. I ran out of up dog. The better wand than what the bomb wand is. Or I could just get rid of the bubble spark wand. Yeah, I've been reading about how fucked up stalkers have been using... I've been reading about how fucked up stalkers have been using air tags to, like, dropping air tags in, like, the fucking, like gaff taping air tags to their ex-girlfriends, inside bumpers and shit like that. Pretty fucking gross. It's actually a pretty dynamite. Oh, shut up, Ryan. When I say it's a dynamite system, I mean, like, this is a good system for clearing this out. I had a feeling. Woo-hoo. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot I hadn't paid you for the Rory one yet. Gotcha, okay, yeah, if you haven't sent me an invoice, then I feel a little bit better. I usually pay that shit same day. I hear horror stories about artists who have to fight with people. I hear horror stories about artists who have to fight with people for like weeks and months to get their money. And that just seems so counterproductive to me. I want people like Thermal Knight excited when I come to them with projects and ideas. And it's hard to feel excited about a project or an idea if you know that you're gonna do a shitload of work and then you're gonna have to pull teeth to get me to pay you. I also know that, like, part of the reason I hate owing people money is because, like, through no malice of my own, I know I'll just forget. It won't be that I don't have the money, or it won't be that, like, I can't afford it. It genuinely will just be, I will forget time and time again. Oh my god, I'm on fire. It'll just be genuinely time and time again that I'll forget to do it. And at that point, it's just like, I don't ever want to harbor bad blood. I don't want to harbor bad blood just based off of the simple fact that I'm forgetful. Oh, we're gonna find out what's in that thing. Spells! I can't quite reach. God damn it. There we go. Med check. It is 10:20. Med check, hydration, posture. General wellness check, chat. If you didn't have a breakfast, it is snack o'clock. If you did have breakfast, we're coming up. We're rounding the corner. Rounding the corner on lunch. I'm not in any real rush. I could eat right now, but I'm not, like, famished. Vic Sayer, welcome back. Taffy, I promised the budget in my Christmas, bulge in my Christmas card to you is not an air tag. I'm usually really good about trusting my instincts on clients and knowing they will pay the agreed upon price when my work is delivered. I don't know, man. I care. I guess I care a lot about my reputation, and I want the reputation that like if artists are talking about me, I want it to be like, oh, he's fun to work with and he pays on time. You know? I don't ever want it to be I don't ever want it to get around like I can tolerate being like the guy that everyone goes like, he's a little absent-minded and he's a little, you know, antiquated. Old man Taffy and all that jazz. Like, he has a tendency in video games and in streaming to just fail up. I can live with all that. But the idea that anyone would ever, like, insinuate that I was disregarding you know, disregarding of the worth of those, disrespectful of the worth of those I work with, that would fuck me up pretty bad. I'd be very sad if that was the case. So I work very hard to make sure that the people I associate with know that I value their time as much as I value my own, you know? That's the wrong one. There we go. Mango peach preserves for breakfast. I had some leftover fried rice that I made last week that really needs to get eaten before it goes bad. If I'm being 100% genuine with you, I'm not sure I really should be eating it, but you know. Sadly, you know me. I want these spells. And then after that, I gotta move on to a couple-day-old soup that I made, just sort of like with stuff that was randomly lying around. It tastes really good, but I think I'm the only one who's gonna eat it. I feel like left to their own devices, my family would waste so much food. I mean, left to their own devices, my sons would only eat pizza and chicken wings. But I mean, like, if they were brought food by a service, if my family, Amber's not as guilty of this, but like, if they were brought food by a service, I think my family would end up letting most of it spoil and throwing it away. My entire family, less so Amber, but also Amber. My entire family strikes me as just being the kind of people. My entire family strikes me as being the kind of people who just don't do leftovers. And I don't understand that, because leftovers for me are half the excitement of getting food. Like, how great is it when you can get food, but how much better is it when you can get food and then have more of it later and not have to pay for it or not have to, like, order it or go get it? It's just there. Leftovers are just there. They're just waiting for you to come eat them. The dream. How many times are you sitting? I mean, maybe it's just something where they've never had to fend for themselves, you know? And because, like, not Amber, but like the boys have never had to fend for themselves, and because they've never had to fend for themselves, they can't put a value on just like, there's just restaurant quality food waiting for me in the fridge, and all I have to do is microwave it if I want it warm. I don't know about you, chat, but for me, that's huge. That's such a huge win. I need to stop watching the stream on my main PC. It's like 5 seconds behind my TV stream PC, so the audio is not matching up. I reworded that joke like 3 times, and then I mistyped budge instead of bulge every time. Yeah, multi-mealing. God, it's almost, yeah, it's like meal planning. I think of it less as leftovers and more like meal planning, where I'm just like, I ordered way too much food from this restaurant, but now I'm gonna have restaurant quality food in my house waiting for me when I'm done with stream or for lunch or whatever. Leftovers never taste as good or as fresh for me. No, of course not. They're leftovers. They're never gonna taste as good as they did when they first came off the grill or out of the saute pan or whatever. I guess like maybe I just have like managed expectations for that, you know? I'm never expecting it to taste as good as it did the moment it first showed up in my house. But I still, like, I'm not measuring it. I guess what it comes down to is I'm not measuring it against how it tasted when it showed up at my house. I'm measuring it against how it tasted, or how it tastes compared to a bologna sandwich. I'm measuring it compared to how it tastes against dinosaur nuggets, you know? Like that's where my comparison comes in. Yeah, I'm genuinely not comparing it to like what it tasted like when it first got here. I am absolutely comparing it to, well, this sure does beat a tuna fish sandwich. Leftover lasagna is better than fresh. Yeah, this doesn't even take into account the fact that there are things like leftover spaghetti sauce with meatballs when the meatballs have stewed in the sauce overnight. Leftover chili when all those flavors have had a chance to marry in the fridge over the night. There are certain foods that just straight up taste better the next day after sitting in the fridge. There are just some foods that are straight up better the next day. But yeah, I'm not comparing leftovers to what they tasted like when they first showed up in my house. I'm comparing them to what my options are when it's like, well, is this or a grilled cheese? Yeah, leftover ham and beans gets better as it sits. As a matter of fact, that's what I have downstairs is a ham and bean soup, Ghost Cubby. And it's zingy. Like, I didn't really follow a recipe. I just followed, like, the cooking directions that I've seen for every ham and bean recipe I've ever had. And in doing so, just grabbed a bunch of stuff from around the kitchen and was just like, yeah, this'll work. And I'll be damned if I wasn't right, it was pretty good. And I imagine, yeah, after sitting for a couple of days, it'll actually be better. Cold pizza is bad, the cheese is manky. It depends on the quality of the pizza. Bad pizza can be pretty janky cold. But if I'm being honest with you, cold pizza is one of my, cold leftover pizza is one of my favorite things on the planet. Like, genuinely, I am torn some days between whether or not I would prefer cold pizza over warm pizza. If you had a fresh pizza with steam coming off of it, sitting on my breakfast table in the kitchen, and you had a cold box of pizza just pulled out of the fridge that was sitting on the island basically right next to it, and you told me I could have either one, it's a coin toss as to which one I choose each day. This fucking guy. Eating pizza straight out of the fridge cold the next morning is my favorite part about it. Yeah, Ashley, that's how, that's how I feel. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not every time, and it's not every pizza. Still haven't figured out return. It's not every time and it's not every pizza, but for the most part, yeah, I intentionally order too much pizza every time I get pizza because leftover cold pizza is half the reason I'm buying pizza. Oh, that's true. You can use it to dump wands in the Holy Mountain. That's fair. These guys are such a pain in the ass. I fucking don't know how bad I want to go down there. I'm not gonna be able to go get any of this gold. I mean, I guess just to explore. Shouldn't be so bad now that that's out of the way. Not a fan of leftovers in general. I have issues with reheating food. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you know, nobody's opinion is, like, wrong. And if it's one of those things where you just can't explain it, something about the texture or the odor just hits your nose or your tongue or whatever wrong, that makes sense, you know? If you love Jell-O, but I can't really do, God damn it. If you love Jell-O, but I can't really do, I keep wanting to say Mandalorian. Gelatin. I genuinely was wanting to put the word Mandalorian in there, and I don't know. It's because of all the Knights of the Old Republic we've been playing. I think things made with gelatin taste fine, but the texture bothers me. Gelatalorian. Yeah, if what's bothering you is not like, even if it's a psychological thing, right? Where you just like, I've heard some people say that even though they know the food is perfectly fine, they can't make themselves in their head not view it as like spoiled. And if it's one of those things, right? Like you know, you're convinced that something's wrong with the food after you've put it away in the fridge for a while. I say that makes sense to me. Like, obviously I don't have that, but like, that is the problem makes sense to me. But yeah, with regards to just me in general, I don't know. It's a whole different category to me. Justin and I were talking about this because Justin and I, wow, there's so much health on this floor. Justin and I were talking about how we both have an affinity for just fucking garbage food. You know what I mean? Like, he and I both, like, will go to a Michelin star restaurant and just swoon the whole time about how good the food is. But he and I also got very excited about going to, like, 7-Eleven or Sheetz or Wawa or whatever. Dollar store food makes us excited. Man, this Death Cross wand, I'm wanting it to work, but I am so frustrated right now with what a difficult pain in the ass it is to kill stuff. Yeah, Justin and I, like, Justin went into I want to say a Wawa, and he came out with, like, 2 egg rolls, because we were leaving at, like, 11 o'clock, and he was like, I need something to eat. I'm fucking dying for a halfway decent wand here. But he came out with, like, 2 50-cent egg rolls from, like, Wawa, and he's like, don't judge me. I need something to eat. And these egg rolls were, like, the only thing that was by the register, and I was like, dog, I almost wish I'd asked you to bring me one. And he was like, oh, that's right, you and me both like absolute straight garbage food. And I was like, yeah, no, it is straight up one of my favorite things is just, like, food I shouldn't be proud of eating. Cracklins. What's a cracklin? It's like a Guardians of the Galaxy character. That's such a big neurodivergent thing. Food textures is an entire thing. Like, I feel bad because sometimes I know I'm supposed to really enjoy like, so for example, like pork belly, you know? I know I'm supposed to really enjoy pork belly. And most of the flavors with pork belly, I really enjoy. But I gotta admit, so like we went to this absurdly expensive restaurant, up in Maryland. And got those bao, right? Those big honking, pork belly, buns that were like the size of street tacos. And the flavor was good. But I genuinely... I'm having to concentrate so much, I'm sorry. The flavor was good. But I hit some of the, I hit some of the fat that hadn't rendered so that it was going to be like... I had hit some of the fat that hadn't rendered, so it was... I expected it to be like melt in your mouth. So like I had chashu on my ramen, and the chashu I had on my ramen the next day was fucking delightful. I had chashu on my ramen, and it was a thing of beauty. It melted in my mouth, the flavors were all good, but this pork bun that I had, the pork belly that was in it, I hit almost an exclusive bite of fat. And that exclusive bite of fat was, like crunchy, and I was like, I had to spit it into a napkin, and then I went and I dumped the napkin into the toilet. I didn't want to be embarrassed, but I was like, I can't chew and swallow this. When Taffy mentioned Michelin star restaurants for a second, I had a picture of him and Justin being like, have you had the mozzarella sticks here? What about the nachos? I love bad food. I love like gas station food. Hard version of pork rinds? I fucking adore pork rinds. Amber doesn't do pork rinds. The boys don't do pork rinds, but I fucking adore pork rinds. And the idea of a crunchier pork rind. Pork belly's overrated? I would say all like... Assuming that pork belly in its entirety is like the end all be all, it's kind of overrated. Nope. I take it back. That hurt real bad. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. We're gonna hit the old dusty trail. I thought that was like upon trigger. It's not. It just blows you the fuck up. I did grab that Greek letter. We're gonna leave here on that note, I think. I just want to make sure I changed out. I will say that pork belly's fucking awesome when the fat when it's been cooked in such a way that the fat is like butter. That is pretty fucking great like that. But yeah, people who just like have a tendency to like put pork belly on a menu. They just stick pork belly on a menu. And then I go to take a bite of it and I hit like a crunch and I'm like, no, I can't. Something's going off below us. I've been to Jack in the Box exactly one time, and it was during their Munchie happy hour. The burger had a full grilled cheese sandwich on both its top and its bottom bun, and the fries were mozzarella sticks. I fucking adore Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is good, terrible food. I don't think that they would want to be known that way. But Jack in the Box is good, terrible food. Man, oh man, there's so much going on right here. I worked at a couple places where we're required to keep net Plus or A plus. Uh-oh, I think we're talking about Nope, I don't know any. I don't know. I'll leave that to you guys. I don't know what we're talking about. Pork belly's like steak to me now. It can be super good if it's done right. Most restaurants just push it out. Yeah, a little bit. It feels like some people have just added pork belly to a menu, or to menus. Some people feel like they've just added pork belly to menus because people are on a pork belly tear now. Yeah, no, I walked right back. I went into an unholy place. I was an unwelcome visitor in an unholy place, and I just backed right back out the door. I saw what you were talking about. I was just like, oh, what do we got? And I just backed right out. No, thank you. Electric water would be good. All right, so... Yeesh, I don't know. I don't really need that anymore. Ugh. So many shuffle wands. Keep and I are having an IT convo as we found our paths are close. Gotcha. I figured something comparable. I don't know. Too much. It's that. That's what's getting me. Which is a shame. No, wait. I want to get rid of this one. Just like a full-blown mapping wand, right? Why not? I guess. Anybody else have any hot takes? Ugh. I just plan on looping my way back up. My hot take is that cold pizza is basic. Oh, it's so good. Pineapple's fucking delightful on pizza. Pineapple and banana peppers are unsung heroes. That rain spell is actually oil. I don't know that I can electrify oil. Maybe I can. But I can also guarantee you that it has a limited number of charges. So unless I'm gonna put like Zeta on it. Zeta copies a random spell from any other wand. Ew. I don't want that. We gotta hold on to that until we can build something truly dynamite. Yeah, in addition, electrified oil just may make fucking fire. Yeah, cold Hawaiian. Fuck, I could go for a slice of cold Hawaiian. I've been liking these kind of like pseudo hybrid pizzas where it's like a Hawaiian where you do like ham and pineapple, but then you also do like onion, like red onion and like bell pepper. Or like jalapenos. Or do like the Hawaiian barbecue hybrid. Oh. Yeah, no, 100% I'm going back up. Hey, Serene, sorry jobs suck. We've been having that conversation with Grayson recently. He's like, I don't want to do homework, it's not fun. And we're like, this is the next 50 years of your life. Sorry, bud. All those carefree days that Mom and I gave you of just running around and playing video games and not doing anything consequential, those are spent. You're on to gradually getting used to the temperature of the bath, one toe at a time, and homework eventually just turning into your job. Oh, I agree, Serene. I hate the concept of homework entirely. But I'm also not the kind of parent who's gonna be like, listen, I'm gonna tank your grades, but we're gonna make a very powerful statement together. Listen, son, I'm gonna ruin your academics, but we're gonna make a powerful social statement about how homework shouldn't exist. It's gonna make your life so much harder, but man, the Reddit post for me is gonna get so many updates. The Twitter post, the series of TikTok videos of us taking a stand is gonna get me so much social clout. But I agree, I 100% agree that I hate the idea of homework. Teach them in school, and when they come home, let them be kids, but... Amber and I wanted to stay and help try to fix the school district that our kids first started in, but A, we couldn't afford a house there, and B, I was just like, man, I don't know. Staying in one of the most impoverished schools in the city of Richmond to try to make a difference from the inside out as a teacher, or as a student and a parent, and not as like an administrator or a school board member, feels an awful lot like I'm just making things harder on Grayson. Finland got rid of all homework? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Look, every time I go to the gym, I see somebody wearing like an American flag shirt, and I'm just like, ugh. I can't tell if they're patriotic or if we've just become so stupid that we have to be reminded what country we're in because we all failed geography. To be fair, Taffy, he could follow in the family business and just play video games. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I live in the country of Michigan. I can count on one hand the number of times my high school performances come in handy. That number's 0. I mean, you know, I was one of those kids who was told I had to go to college even if I didn't know what for. So I did. So, like, it came in handy. Oh, whatever. It came in handy for, you know, getting into college. But that's about it. Otherwise, yeah, like I've tried to tell my boys, I'm like, it's important to me that you try your best to get good grades, but it's also important to me that you know that once you get outside of college, oh my god, I'm gonna let these guys sort their shit out. So it's also important to me that you know that once you get outside of college, you'll never think of your high school grades again, not once. Yeah, it's hard for me, Serene. It's hard for me to be like a tiger mom, you know? Like, I can't just be like, you're gonna be a doctor or an engineer or a lawyer. If you need me, I'll be going back to my office so I can pay for your education by playing video games. I feel like once I get older, I lose clout with them when it comes to like what dad says goes. But it doesn't mean that I'm wrong. You know, you can't go and do panels called "It's Impossible to Be a Streamer." Essentially, go to a panel that's essentially, yo, you don't get to ever be a streamer. And then turn to my sons and be like, yeah, dude, go for it, whatever. I wish my parents had done a slight, like, listen, it worked out for me, but it shouldn't have, you know what I mean? My parents were just like, follow your dreams. And I was just like, okay, and I did. But now I look back on it and I'm like, this should have never worked. I got a bunch of friends who follow their dreams. They're living paycheck to paycheck in their 40s. Why didn't my parents say, follow your meaningful education and earning potential? I feel like that's what they should have said. Follow your career path, and it will make you enough money to indulge your dreams. Homework exists to min-max the use of teachers. Somebody at some point demanded teachers were always lecturing over their, sitting at their desk doing nothing while the students were doing practice work. Being an engineer is okay, but it's like I'm doing homework all day. Yeah, I was worried that at some point I was going to land in a job where it genuinely felt like homework all day, every day. Oh no, when things shift from people being paid to do a task to people being paid to work constantly for their scheduled shift. But that in my book was the beginning of the end for the healthy work-life balance relationship. Oh my god! That man shot the shit out of me from a million miles away. We take a fucking breath here? My man emptied out all the TNT on this. Can I get up, dog? I don't know where those assholes are coming from, but I'm over them. To be fair, I followed meaningful STEM earning potential, and all I got was sub-poverty wage and crippling trauma, so that advice doesn't always work either. Fuck. Then I guess I'll just tell them to follow the path of least regret. Sometimes I just like knowing that those guys catch a face full of explosion. Yeah, follow the path with the oldest aging workforce. So I guess my sons are going to be carpenters and plumbers and sanitation workers, which, you know, is fucking steady work. Oh no, get out of here. Where'd he go? Ooh, this is unfortunate. Fucking don't we have bigger fish to fry, you fucking dipstick? Yeah, plumbers are getting paid bank right now because there are like 9 of them left. Follow the fucking scarcity, man. I was reading somewhere, where did this thing go? I was reading a tweet where somebody said like, that their take on why there were no like plumbers and why there were no carpenters and why there were no fucking garbage men was that because for the better part of 2 decades, as we were being educated, we were being told by boomers that if you didn't go to college and if you didn't go to, you know, if you didn't apply yourself and go to college and get good grades, then those would be the careers you were stuck with. Because if there's anything that generation loves more than calling us lazy, it's looking down their noses at people they see as being inferior to them. After 20 years of that, why are you now shocked that nobody wants to be a garbage man or a plumber? Yeah, El Pablo, I saw that. Pilots and air traffic control. Shit, every single time my kids get onto an airplane and on a Delta flight, I kid you not, the fucking pilots run out like it's a celebrity sighting. They get all up in my kids' faces and go, "Hey, look at that! It's our 2 future new pilots!" And they just like they slather them and like, "Can't wait to see you guys fly in the friendly skies." They're all my kids like they're college recruiters going after LeBron. Yeah, let's all just fucking flip houses. Let's all just buy multiple properties and open up Airbnbs. Need more engineers. My brother's pulling $110K a year as a union electrician in eastern Idaho. Fuck, electricians have my respect. Electricity scares the shit out of me. You might as well tell me that you're a goddamn dragon wrangler. Can I see your spell inventory? Sure. Yeah, $110,000 in eastern Idaho. You're a living like a fucking millionaire. Well, except for eastern Idaho. I was gonna say except for property value, but eastern Idaho is not nearly as bad as the Boise area is. I worked in as an apprentice electrician. I was fucking terrified the whole time. It is scary as shit. He does commercial stuff, voltages that will just vaporize you. God damn, dude. Mad respect. Like my father-in-law said, there's nothing confusing about electricity. It's just an invisible force that can kill you without so much as making a sound. To which I replied, "Thanks, Fox." Electrician, you mean magical power light bulb wizards? Plumbers, good ones, get my respect. I do not want my hands in other families and my own family's shit, let alone other people's. Fair. Accurate. Accurate. I always hear plumber and I always just kind of think to myself, oh, you mean like sinks and stuff, but more often than not, I have to imagine. More often than not, I have to imagine we're talking about... Where the fuck did you come from? We're talking about the guys who get called up when a septic tank backs up. Okay, Taffy. What are we doing here? I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to take that drill wand, not because the wand was any good, Or sorry, not because I was worried about using the drill, but because the wand was pretty dynamite. I'd rather have the energy orb than the drill, though. Oh, that's energy orb. Not energy, or energy sphere, not energy orb. Screw that. I can do the full range of plumbing work and roughing in electric, but when it comes to panel work, I'm calling in a professional. Fuck yeah, dude. Night night, asshole. In the broth. Yeah, electricity terrifies me in a big way. This is just snow, right? My aim is booty. I had a feeling with a structure like this, there had to be something hidden in here that I wanted. Damn, Alex, that sucks. We're getting it done, but shit, is it scary. It's my money. Use it when I need it. Ooh, you prick. I forgot he was even around. I mean, like, I knew he was around, but I forgot he was around, you know what I mean? I am trying to do wand work, you fucker. The audacity of these men. This is going really well. This one takes forever to charge. I just wanted to get rid of that toxic sludge. Great Jug, what's going on, homeboy? Now I'm getting hungry. It's officially 11 o'clock. I can feel myself salivating a little bit. It is officially hungry o'clock. Oh, I thought that was gold. Damn, that guy hit me hard. This does let me know whether or not it's worth digging into certain places, which is nice. Oh, fucking Taylor ham sounds good. God, that sounds good. I haven't had like a food truck breakfast sandwich in a long time. Yeah, Chaos overslept. I really genuinely wanted to go to the gym this morning instead of tonight, because I really am trying to make that a part of my daily regimen again. I don't remember either of my alarms going off, so I guess back to the gym tonight it is. I would fuck with some Scrapple too. I feel like you're trying to mock me. What if he comes down to me? Oh, come down to me, coward, you won't. Yeah, I love the gym in the morning. There are way fewer people. Yeah, get in the broth. Attaboy. It's not like the problem is once I start doing nighttime gyms during the week, it gets real rough to do anything else because I try to go, fuck me. I try to go late enough at night. I try to go late enough at night that I'm not competing for every piece of equipment. But the problem with going that late at night is that it means that I'm is there another worm? The problem with going late at night is that I'm probably not getting to bed early enough to make the 5:30 turnaround, you know? So if I miss one morning, it kind of just means that I'm working out at nighttime. If I miss one morning, it basically feels like I'm working out at nighttime until I get a chance to reset my sleep schedule over like the weekend. Light mocking, I'd eat it too. Every time I see the word mock, and this is weird, I feel like I need to go back and rewatch Plunkett and McClane with Robert Carlyle, Johnny Lee Miller, and Liv Tyler. The mocked man mocks the man. The mock, or was the oh god, what was it? The wise man mocks the man. The mocked man mocks the mocker. And then he just fucking nods. I basically wanted to be Johnny Lee Miller in that movie. In most movies, if I'm being honest. But I think I'm much more of a I think I'm much more of a Robert Carlyle. Who does the Mothman mock in this situation? If you haven't seen it, it's a pretty dumb early aughts swashbuckler. But it scratches a very definitive itch, and it's got Alan Cummins in it, basically as himself. Damn. These guys' shots come out fast. I'm slowly but surely just kind of clearing out this entire level despite having what I contend to be not a great build. Again, it feels cool. We've got the pieces for it. But we had the pieces for a good build on the last run, and it really never came together. So who knows? Wow, I'm surprised with all the, like, little rare, obscure cinematic references that I make now and again, that I don't have anybody else who's on board on Plunkett and McClane. It's got, Michael Gambon, Alan Cumming, Liv Tyler, Robert Carlyle, Johnny Lee Miller. Beryl says, how's everyone? I'm pretty good. Vibing after a solid first date and still texting today. Yo, I've forgotten what that feels like. That's awesome. I can't open it to validate it, but I'm pretty sure that's a trailer for it. Stylized period piece from 1999. I mean, you know, some of those things are cool. A non-lethal test sounds good. Pretty soon here, I'm gonna have to take a little pause and go get some food. I am starting to get really, really hungry. That shot actually slowed down over time. Fucking nothing. Yo, Arab Gunner, what's going on? Yeah, it's okay morning. Very still. A very still morning. Get back here, you prick! Is that water down there?
Listen, there's something I need to say to you.
So scuffed.
I've been thinking about it a long time, but I couldn't find the words. Until now. I fucking hate you. You're the worst. Everything that you do is really annoying. If you were drowning, I would smile.
It was a very quiet morning. That's not meant to be a dig, chat. I'm not mocking you.
And if you died, I know I'd cry. Tears of joy from deep inside. You'll waste away while we celebrate. It may seem
Gotta cut that man in half.
but you're a dick.
I'm beginning to think that JJ Madison might have the right idea. Maybe we just make really expensive song requests. LOVE is $69. Memes is $88.
I hope every time
Okay.
that you're barefoot,
You step on a Lego.
I hope every puzzle you make is
missing one piece.
I hope you develop
An allergy to sex.
I hope your children
Can learn to read.
fucking hate you. You're an asshole. I wish you die. See your family cry. Collect their tears in a vial. Mix them in a cocktail. Dancing on your grave. Popping the champagne. This one's for you.
This one's for you, Christ.
This one's for you, you piece of shit. Douche canoe, you flying fucking discharge hole ring prick.
I'll leave. It's cool.
I fucking hate you. You're the
That was a lot, very fast.
I fucking hate you.
I did not have a teleport wand.
I think I said everything I needed to say. I hope this doesn't come as too much of a surprise. I just want you to know I meant every word of it. Every syllable. Truly and sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. I fucking hate you. Fucking hate you.
No, 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 no. Electricity. Why? Glitch! Thank you for the 150, dude. Truly and sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Alright, I guess we're gonna work our way back up to the top. I'll probably take a little pause here to go microwave some leftover Chinese, or not even Chinese. Oh my. Probably take a little pause here to go microwave some leftover fried rice. Decent chance that worm triggers Steve, so you're gonna get food. Pause as soon as you get into the mountain. Yeah. I'm working under the assumption that we're... building for a Steve fight now. That worm fucked us pretty good. Scroat, what's going on? I got a pee too. Glitch dude, again, thank you for the 150. That is about as much money as we made yesterday. We finally slowed down after that manic start to the week. It's a good wand. I just don't have anything I really want to drop. I'm really just holding on to this. I need to get the good stuff off of this wand and onto something with a little more kick to it. Long walk. We'll get to do the fungal caverns on the way back down, though, for what it's worth. Oh, I really don't have a... I really don't have a teleport wand. I too am concerned about the fungal caverns for what it's worth. It'll take us a while to get back to the, like, it'll take us a while. Because ultimately, it'll take us a while because ultimately, I'm gonna probably dig a lot of gold out of the next floor too. So getting back to the Steve fight, God help us, we had better find something with a little kick to it, and then mix it up real quick. So that Steve fight's gonna come fast and furious. Yeah, it might do. I might go ahead and do that while we're here. Go ahead and do that first. Actually, well, what I could do is like, whatever. I was gonna say I should get the lake draining, but we don't need to. Because we can't drown and we've got a torch. And away. Might as well. I had to get back to Noita. Like a half-hour food break that I didn't mean to take. I mean, I meant to take it, but you know what I mean. I didn't mean for it to take a half an hour. Still, though, that ham-fried rice got eaten instead of thrown away. That feels really good. I made a dent in the leftover soup, so it doesn't have to get thrown away. That feels pretty good. And I'm full. Electrocute the fish! Got him. They live. We got a workout bench for our upstairs workout room, and it actually does a pretty good job of stretching the back, too. That inversion table, man, that really opened my eyes. I was genuinely shocked at how much better when I wake up, chat, I feel like I got the body of an 80-year-old man. I'm hunched over, my lower back's all tight, my shoulders hurt. Nate said, try my inversion table. I bet you it'll blow your mind. I was like, come on. Being upside down for a minute like I'm fucking Batman is not gonna do anything. And he's like, just do it, just try it, trust me. And I was like, all right, I trust you. So I got onto it, and I was upside down, and Nate from across the room hears my back pop. And he goes, oh, that's a good one. And I was like, yeah. And he goes, all right, man, don't stay up there for too long. He's like, when you first get started, if you do it for too long, you can actually get really sore. So I go upside down for a couple of minutes. He helps me straighten myself back up, and the next thing I know is all the morning aches and pains that I felt. All the morning aches and pains that I had felt that I'd been kind of like hobbling around his house nursing were just gone. I felt so good. I just feel like between my like weight and just like the scoliosis of me being hunkered over at a computer for 30 years, I feel like when I straighten that out and when I stretch that out, a lot of my like inherent aches go away. Yeah, I do dead hangs all the time, Icon Driver, mostly because I'm too fat and weak to do a pull-up. But the dead hangs, they help a little bit, but they don't do anything like that inversion table does. That inversion table... I've been to a chiropractor one time in my life, and I don't want to, you know, listen. I don't want to get into whether or not chiropractic work is you know, valid. I frankly don't think I'll ever go back to a chiropractor. But the way I felt after 90 seconds on an inversion table is how I always, like, the one time I went to a chiropractor, I came out not feeling any better. And so after one stint on an inversion table, I was like, that's, whenever somebody pops a joint or whenever somebody gets stuff cracked, and that instant relief they feel, like that, the inversion table did for me what all those other things never did. I did squats last night. It's rough because squats are what really fucked up my back when I was a teenager. Like, it's still messed up to this day. To be fair, squats didn't mess up my back. My shitty lifting technique messed up my back. I just happened to be doing squats during that. You still working out the giant skull? I don't know. I kind of want to fill the eyeball up with stuff. But I don't know exactly how that would happen. Yeah, rain cloud or something like that. Blood cloud. I certainly don't have the capacity for it. I'm in a constant state of working up, fighting the urge to do an upside down pull up and just hang for a minute. Massages sound good. I say I can't afford massages. I choose not to afford massages, I guess. It's a very nice Discord message. I feel caught up now. Thank you, Nate. Oh, here it is. Here's the actual one. Damn, dude. You guys cleared that shit out? All the boxes and storage and stuff's gone. I hadn't seen it since you'd actually, like, put that room together and cleaned out all the catch-all stuff. That's bananas. That's like a legitimate little workout space. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like, I guess I have a water bottle in the lake. Shelving in there too? Yeah, it looks really good. Is there a way to put a massage package on Throne? You could price... Was it this way? Where's this goddamn lake? You could, I don't know, you could go to a website and like, say like, hey Taffy, I'm gonna put something on Throne that says like massage gear for like 200 bucks or whatever. But when you cash that out, I just want you to use that money to go get a massage, and I would just do that. Or you could just give me the money. And we, like, listen, no offense to Throne. You could just give me the money and then be like, use this only on a... I'm pretty good about spending money that you give me for specific things on specific things, whether I want to or not. Brizzy was talking about, like, he's got to go get his Brizzy Barks tattoo, but money got tight. And he's like, oh, I have to go get this tattoo. But there's a part of me that just kind of wants to hold on to the money. And I was like, yeah, I feel that. That's happened to me a lot of times where I've gotten a big payday. I almost didn't get a pinball machine because I was like, damn, a pinball machine's nice, but you know what else is really nice? 9 grand. It actually ended up being 12.5, but you know what I mean? Like 9 grand of Champions money. Sir Bougie, what's going on? I guess the lake was not in... I know this makes sense. I know this makes sense when you say it out loud. The lake's not in the desert. But for some reason, part of me just assumed because the two biomes were so close to each other that the lake was, like, close to this. Yeah, so Nate, instead of going down into the cave system, I just went up and over the mountain. And now we're on the outside, running around. The water evaporates, but not as fast as you added. I was seeing the little particle effects coming off. Tell your children to become massage therapists so they can practice on you. I feel about any sort of professional the way I feel about, like, people who design assets for my stream. I want to hire strangers so that if it goes wrong, I can fire them and not feel bad. You know, it's stored at Justin's house. We were talking about that for, the second pinball machine. That I could just store it at Justin's house. Now I wish I had a teleport wand. Stevie! I need you, man. I need your editing abilities. I completely spaced that I need to save those cooking streams. Honestly, Glitch, we were talking about that. I started off my stream getting a message from JJ that made me feel like I was really taking one in the chops. And I was like, damn, chat woke up feisty today. Why is everybody up my ass? And JJ was like, no, you're misconstruing my message. I don't come in here and just say random mean things to you. That's Glitch's territory, and I don't dare step foot on his terrain. That's not a kingdom I'm looking to invade. And I was like, well, thank God. I was like, I can only really mentally afford one. You know, you're not wrong. I could empty all the flasks, but one's levitatum and the other one's mana. Yeah, like if they were shitty flasks, I would empty it and feel okay. But they're not. They're like actually really good flasks. Thank you, Stevie. There was a part of me that wanted to assume, but I didn't want to assume and be wrong. Yeah, I was telling chat that you're like the only time that Glitch makes me really uncomfortable is when he's nice to me. Why are we filling holes? Because like things like this are almost never not a puzzle. You know what I mean? Anything that's this big and intrusive in this game has something more going on. No, one of them's levitatum and the other one is mana. Unfortunately, I wish this was levitatum. Casey Kitko, what's going on, brother? Morning, nerds. Yeah, this makes me wish I had a teleporting wand in a big way. Yeah, even with the desync, I gotta give them that is a deliverable they paid for. They also did ping me today, chat, to say like, hey, you still have a week to sell Green Chef, so you know, keep going. And I was like, I'm trying. Nobody wants to buy the good food. It's $6 a meal, chat. This is $6 a meal for like beef tenderloin for the first box. Just saying. Just saying. What's the rough dates for the Green Chef stuff? Well, if one was November... Sorry, if one was the 22nd, then the previous one, or the other one was either a week after or a week before. I did 2 in the span of 7 days. One of them had good audio and one didn't. Or one had good AV and one didn't. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if the count's gone up because, like, I should ask them about that. Because originally when we hit 10, it went from 10 out of 10 to 10 out of 25, and it moved the goalposts, which is helpful. But then it went back to 10 out of 10, so I have no idea if anyone else has, ordered, because I don't think it's updated. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Oppenheimer. That's not a bad idea at all. I like that a lot. Yeah, the first thing I tried to do was destroy this head. I did that. Mission accomplished, but it didn't do anything noteworthy. Yeah, the water's evaporating, so I'm actually aggressively trying to figure out how to fill this up twice as fast, and I think this is going to be our way. All right, so now we have 2 empty ones. Again, this would go so much quicker. This would go so much quicker if we had a teleport wand, but it is not been in the cards this run. Been a very tedious couple of runs today. I feel like I just robbed this Chinese food place. I got 2 pounds of bourbon chicken for 10 bucks and it's stupid hot, like fresh off the wok. I do go in hard on a good bourbon chicken. I saw a TikTok last night of like a legitimate old Chinese dude trying Trader Joe's frozen Chinese food and declaring whether or not it was edible or inedible. I thought it was just gonna be old Chinese dude shits on Trader Joe's for having bad fake Chinese food. And I was like, all right, you know, come on, guys. Like, we're all aware that Americanized Chinese food is not good Chinese food. That doesn't mean it doesn't taste good. But to my surprise, it was really just the first couple of things that he tried where he was like, nope, that's going in the garbage. The back half of it, though, was he was like, yo, I would buy this again. Honestly, he said they're soup dumpling. The soup dumplings from Trader Joe's, he said were okay. And the wonton soup, he said was okay. And there were like he said their stir fry was pretty good. He said he would want to add some sauce, like he'd want to play with it a little bit and get it right. But he said that they like of all the stuff he reviewed, like the first half of the stuff he reviewed, he thought was garbage. But I was actually pleasantly surprised to hear somebody on the back end say, "Oh no, but this is not bad." And I'm like, okay, good, you know. Otherwise, I watch it and I'm just like, oh, this is just to get like the giggles off of somebody just actively shitting on like, you know, bad Americanized frozen food. Just found out I can get food delivery here. I'm going to order my favorite tater tot poutine. Refer to it as breakfast crack, so I'm ordering some tomorrow. Tater tot poutine sounds amazing. Did the teleport you have get swapped, or did our run end? The previous run ended quickly. We, much like this run, we've got components that are good. Much like this run, we have components that are good. But we don't have a home run swing yet. Honestly, most of what I've had, like I say most, there's been some stuff that's been a miss. But most of the stuff I've had from Trader Joe's frozen section has not been bad. What do we got? We've got electric immunity again. We have, don't drown. We have a handful of electric spells and modifiers. We have Zeta. We just don't have the wands to pull it all together yet. Yeah, this is 2 runs in a row that we've gotten electric immunity. Boy, this is a war of attrition right now. Yeah, I will say that I went and looked at Trader Joe's for stuff. I was looking for some meatless options. I'm not really sure why. I just got a bug up my ass one day to have some meatless around the house options. And I will say that even the stuff that was meatless was like high in sodium and super calorie dense. In grad school, there's a Trader Joe's. Yeah, no, I can't go to the bottom of that super deep lake on the left. Fuck, you're right. We might go exploring. Getting there is going to be a bit of a trick, because I'd have to go through the High Alchemist Laboratory. I don't think I would survive that place. I didn't survive it yesterday, and I had a much stronger build. In grad school, there was like a Trader Joe's in a 2-minute walk from my apartment. One of my favorite meals was getting one of their frozen Indian meals and some naan to dip it in. Yeah. Yeah. As frozen foods go, Trader Joe's does pretty alright. There's some misses in there. There's some misses in there for sure. I've had some stuff from Trader Joe's where I ate it as a child of food scarcity. I didn't eat it because it was good. Amber was just like, you should just throw that away. And I was like, it's like you don't even know me. I don't know why you bother sometimes. Yeah, that last run, Sir Bougie, we got down into Hisi. And like, I couldn't put out DPS fast enough to keep myself safe, so I started fiddling with spells, because I had Tinker Anywhere. And I put a circle of saw blades on like a shotgun blast or something, on a rock. I put a circle of saw blades on a rock, and the way I thought about it was I was just gonna drop saw blade rocks down on my enemies from above. But then an enemy came at me from the side, and I ran up to throw a rock at him, and it got stuck in a choke point, and it cut both of us in half. Yeah, yesterday while we were in the High Alchemist lab, I was using that trinket that you carry, the eyeball that shoots the laser. It's hard not to feel like we're not making any progress, but I guess we have to be. Why are we pissing in the skull's eye socket? I was led to believe that this is a puzzle, and the only thing I can think of to do is to fill that negative space with water. So I was walking around, kind of kicking the shit out of stuff in the high alchemy in the alchemy lab, and then one dude got stuck in one of the mountains of copper. And then the term throwing copper got stuck in my head. So we started talking about 90s albums that were really good, and the ones that were overplayed, and the ones that were like formative for me. And that conversation went on for so long as I was digging out one of the wizards to fight them that I didn't notice that he had freed himself. And he fucking vaporized me in one shot from like point blank range. Yeah, I think two bottles is definitely gonna make a difference. Ooh, maybe. I doubt it, but there is a day-night cycle, and they did work hard on physics. Yeah, you're not wrong. I could just save the levitatum for later. I could dig myself a little pool for it. Excuse me. Levitatum might evaporate. Ooh. We can try it. What is that? That looks like a nail down. I wonder. It's like a mushroom down. Don't pour your liquids out in the desert. Too late. That said, concentrated mana doesn't seem to evaporate. Doesn't seem to evaporate? Am I just the proud owner of, two water bottles now? I feel like this would go so much faster if you had like an infinite rain cloud wand. Yeah, where's Water Trail on Bubble Spark when I need it? It looks like a thumbtack. Thumbtack and 2 dreidels? A mushroom and 2 down arrows? There's clearly instructions on that. It looks like mushroom down, yeah. What if it means, like, pour out the bag of fungal something or other? I've been looking at that for hundreds of hours. I have no idea what it is. That makes me feel a lot better if I'm being real with you. I've like half gathered what it relates to. It makes me like, I don't know, it's in the wrong spot to be referencing the fungal caverns. That's where my brain says. My brain's like, oh, let's talk about the fungal caverns. But it's not. I don't think. It's in the wrong spot. There's a bag of fungal soil. But it's like, what do you do then? Do you take the fungal soil down underneath it? Do you empty the bag of do you empty 2 bags of fungal soil on the platform? Sometimes Noita just doesn't care about location. Interesting. Yo, Stevie, that's so great. Thank you so much. Wow. I was watching one of Fury's videos where he does a pure fire build. He took a random break to go visit a redacted structure. Smash cut to him just staring at it. Says, yep, I still have no clue what you do, and then smash cuts back to regular gameplay. That makes me feel so much better. You're developing a good intuition for there's something hinky about this thing in this game with exploring things. I'm starting to see some of the code in the Matrix. Certainly not all of it, but I'm starting to see where they clearly like left like a star-shaped hole. So I'm just looking for star-shaped pegs at this point. Progress! Hey, look at that.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I'm hearing the lake's got some depth to it. D, tier 1, 62 months. Thank you so much, dude. I have killed a lot of fish. That's not good. Man. Essence of Sprite. I have no idea how to get back though. Yeah, it's like, is this death? Because if I travel back up, there's a part of me that's like, well, I'm gonna need... If I travel back up, there's a part of me that's like, I'm gonna need, like, that electricity to keep me safe. But if I light this lake on fire, I burn to death. I didn't stop to pick up the fire rock. I mean, I have to do it. That was not the best of ideas. What does that mean? Why? You can do it, computer. Am I just forever drunk? Whoa, here he comes. Watch out, boy, he's drunk as fuck. Whoa, here he comes. Need an essence eater. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, he's drunk as fuck. Oh, yeah, oh, goddamn. Well, that thing never stood a chance. That thing came at me like he'd never heard or didn't understand the concept of electricity. That dude came at me with an unreasonable amount of confidence considering the build I'm rocking and where I am. He only comes out at night. Whoa, here he comes. Need an essence eater. I can see why people were dubious. I can see why people were dubious when I said I was gonna drain the lake. That makes way more sense now. So much dead marine life. Is that the third essence I've seen? What about the greed curse? Does that count? The one that turns everything into radioactive bullshit as a curse? So I've seen essence of air. No, I've seen essence of fire. I've seen essence of spirits. Dude, in 100 million years, there's gonna be so much oil at the bottom of this lake from all the animals I've killed that have descended down to the ocean floor. Yeah, earth, spirits, and fire are the three essences I've seen. So now that you've learned the skull did something, Taffy, I can now say that everyone and their mother decided to message me about it while you were filling the skull. Messages asking if it did something, messages about what happens after. So many secrets I didn't know, which is fine, but it was like 5 people at once. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Still seem like a good idea, bud? Chat means well, but can be a lot. Motherfucker! I didn't realize he wasn't on my team. Yeah, this is the other essence I've seen. God, that is 2 essences just right next to each other. Good grief.
Hey, yeah, those are
El Pablo with 100 bits. Guess what I'm making for lunch? Bacon, egg, and cheese on toast with sriracha. Now I have to. You've put it into my head. It's like a $1 song request saying that. Better. Dude, Psycho Stick played earlier. Glitch hit me with the old $150 from the heart donation. Donation. We don't call them that. Come on, Taffy. Tip. We're not a fucking charity. It's a tip. Yeah, no bougie. I got there. Some people walk. Some people drive. Some people take a plane. I crawl, but I get there. Didn't you figure out a way to remove the essences? Yeah, I gotta find the essence eater. I forget where it is. I always wondered if that hurts the music boxes. It sounds like you and me have much the same thought process. I think things like, man, I hope it doesn't hurt plates when I put them in the microwave. You don't want to be down here. Don't go down here. Oh no. All water turns to booze. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Oh, stay in one piece. That was why I literally started telling myself, you don't want to go down here, don't go down here. My friends call me Mittens, because I'm curious like a cat. I did not expect to end up on this side of the map. It does make sense that they'd build in shortcuts, though. What in the nose bogey is that? Ah! Kakakakakakiri! A mysterious spiral-shaped artifact that smells horrible and feels warm to the touch. Why did I get like a petrified lump of shit? It is exactly what you think it is. I got a petrified lump of shit. Literally a burning petrified lump of shit. I should have grabbed my potions before I left. I'm not going all the way back there for those. Making it. Oh, nope. I don't want to go down there. Fuck that. I see you. We're cool. Everyone just be cool. I learned my lesson yesterday. It doesn't do anything. Unless it's just me shitting my pants. But it looks like it's doing that everywhere. Everywhere I go, I'm leaving a...
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Who the fuck invited you out here? Not you! Who was that? Rusty! Oh, has a gifted sub. I thought I just told a new sub, like, what the fuck? Who said you could be here? I'm talking to the game. Yeah, yeet. A small hint? Sure. Like I said, I trust your judgment. Mostly. Trust adjacent. That'd be fuck all. Balls hell, how do I get back? I've never gotten over here before without burrowing through. I've also never been up this side of the tree. Oh, this looks super chill. The fuck am I looking at? Do you really want to know? No. It's a statue made out of Cookie Crisps. Statue honoring a great player. You don't want to know why? I'm gonna guess cancer. Was it cancer? Whenever they do something like that, it's because somebody died. Oh, it's not sad? Well, that's nice. That's way better than the alternative. I've never been here before. This is all new to me. Are these, no, that can't be right. I was gonna say, are these in-game accomplishments that I've gotten? I don't know. These are my in-game accomplishments? Neat. Yeah, we should probably screenshot this.
This is the story of the newest denizen
There's the High
of
Alchemist.
cave.
Oh, this gives me an idea of what I've not found. Ooh. Hollingsworthless, tier 157 months, been watching GDQ all week, thought I'd drop in and say hi, resub. I appreciate it. Thanks a ton. This lets me know how many things I'm, like how many major things I'm missing. Question, Amy G, you can spoil me on this one. Will they put stuff on the blocks that are partially obscured? I'll stand here for this one. They won't? So 1, you can't see shit all because of the night cycle. 2. Oh, so this is Cloud City. Which is Cloud City, and then the levels leading down? I don't know, maybe. Oh, they grow! Never mind. Fuck, I can't see a goddamn thing. Interesting. Alright, well, it's dark, so I'm leaving. Wiggling egg. I don't want to fuck with it. Oh.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
It is not possible to burn the tree. I have tried. Motherfuckers! I am out of ammo. Great shot. Oh god, every last one of them great shots. No, I don't want to know what I haven't encountered. There's just a part of me that was... If I could see it by looking at it, then I was curious. If I could see it by looking at it, then I was curious, but, ugh. But if it doesn't readily show me the answers, then I'm good. I'll see it, you know, I'll see them as they show up. I gotta go down to the fungal caverns. I don't have the firepower to handle... I didn't even have the firepower to handle that, you know? I'm kind of focused on the whole dark cave situation right now. Just bear with me. Can this make it through? Hold on. Yeah, energy orb, you're the shit! I fucking dare anything to come in from the other side and fuck with me over here. There's one. For once, I am well situated to deal with anything that shows up here to fuck with me. Well, normally I've emptied all the water out of here. So it just becomes like a real shitty cave. Terrible wand. Not a terrible wand, but not a great wand. I can't tinker terrible wands. No worries, I wouldn't disclose about what you haven't done, just how much there's left to do. This is why... Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I don't ever want to sound like I'm being snarky about that, but it does, like... My experience in the past surely has put me on the defensive a few times. I feel like I always rush to say stuff like that, because if I don't, somebody, you know... I run the risk of some well-meaning person being like, well, that's the way you go to Hayachi's palace. Oh my god, does he not know about Hayachi's palace? My bad. We're gonna be here a minute gathering gold, I believe. So I always rush because in the amount of time it takes me to check the name and see whether or not it's somebody I think would just blatantly spoil a thing, I could have wasted enough time to have the thing spoiled. Damn, 345 health, man. We do not have an insignificant amount of health. We just don't really have a wand worth of shit. I miss Hades. It is fun every time that we pull Hades on the wheel of random. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I shit you not. I didn't even see that barrel. I didn't even know there was a barrel there. Can you Hayachi these nuts? You're not being snarky or quick. A non-asker could blurt something out when the asker is waiting. That's actually true. Like, even on those occasions where I see that it's somebody whose judgment I trust, in the amount of time it takes me to answer, some fucking knower could show up and just be like, no, that's the way to Hayachi's palace. Toughest fight in the game, but he's weak to electricity. What? Why is everyone so mad at me? He's weak to D's nuts. I'm beginning to think that's not doing anything. Ugh, bummer. Starting to wish I had that concentrated mana back. Give me my mana back. Give me my mana back, you bitch. I want my mana back. And don't forget. I want a teleport bolt, but I don't want this wand. I want this wand, and I want to hold on to reduced charge time. That stinks. To give me back my black t-shirt. Toss all-seeing eye. All-seeing eye is awesome. I like seeing where I'm going. I mean, you're right, I could. It's not, you're not wrong. It's a good answer. It's, oh no. Oh, bad. I don't think I should have been on fire there, but whatever. Yeah, I heard that Jeff Beck died. I mean, I can't look you dead in the eye and be like, oh man, the Rolling Stones, why are they all dying so young? But it doesn't make it less sad. Don't you need all-seeing eye for the fungal cavern? It does make this area a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. The fuck? To give me back my black t-shirt. Boy, if I got one regret. In this particular Noita run, I can't get into just like all my regrets. But if I've got one Noita run regret right now, it's not taking the fire rock when I had the chance. God damn.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Sometimes I feel like everything in here hates me, but then I'm realizing that a lot of the times, stuff in here hates each other. Oh my god, he's alive. Holy shit. Oh, electricity, you're proving to be dope as fuck right now. That didn't do it? Man. Holy shit! Well, fucking now what? Yeah, man, I got it, Rainbow Dick, but then what? Want to know the next bit? Not really. I feel like at that point it really just becomes like, you want me to open the walkthrough for you? How? How is that? Thank you. That felt good. Dude, I hate how I can miss things when I'm shooting directly at them. I can't help but feel like that went through me. Mushroom down, down, so maybe the thing that I'm looking for is hidden underneath this platform, like it's an X marks the spot deal. Oh my god! I'll wait. That was from off the fucking screen. Noted. This is going very well. Anybody else want to be on fire, you fucking assholes? Give this whole place a haircut real quick. Now I can fight. Ooh. Oh, that won't do shit. Besides to light everything on fire and make it weird. I got nothing that'll dig through this, really. I can dig around it. Yeah, we learned a lot today, even though it doesn't really feel like the run has accomplished a whole lot. We filled the skull up with water, we got to the bottom of the lake, we made a rainbow penis appear, we found the achievement pillars. We're really kind of picking stuff up today. No. Yeah, Essence of Booze happened. We got the flaming turd. I don't see shit all down here. Yeah, honestly, it is almost Knights of the Old Republic time. And I feel like we just started Noita. I really do feel like that's a huge testament to how much fun this game is that just entire days fly by when I'm playing this game. Nope. No, thank you. Oops. What if I just get rid of all the toxic rock? The fuck? It's a decent wand. Ah. I'm not like leaving or anything. I still want to figure out the whole mushroom penis thing. But I've used up half my newfound health on this floor. And I don't really feel like, aside from knowledge, I've come out that much better, you know? I'm not that much further ahead. But you got balls, Taffer. You got balls, Taffer. Using that eyeball. Using that eyeball next to exploding mushrooms. You know what I'm gonna say, chat. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so yes, no spoiler. Amy G, yes, no spoiler. Was I right in just trying to dig? Yes, no spoiler number 2. Can I get rid of this fucking flaming turd? Dig what? Trying to get down below the extremely dense rock. That one pillar said mushroom down, down. I wasn't close. Man. Oh shit! My creation's turned on me! Ah. What do I up and buy more with the poop stone? I kicked it earlier. It didn't do anything. I just kept shooting. So I start blasting. Yeah, I'm gonna take my eye drops on the game shift. You're absolutely right. That's a smart call. I could absolutely stand to get some eye drops in me. There's just a lot of mediocrity in these wands, man. Holy shit. Now's not the time, mushroom bud. Oh, I'll fucking move. It's fine. It's fine though. Oh boy. Oh shit, I'm getting roughed up, man. I don't think I get to explore the next floor, not the way I want to. I feel like I just have to keep going. I gotta come up with some sort of better build. I'm fucking suffering here. Oh, that's bad. That's good. Yeah, get on in, the water's fine. You dumb idiot! Sorry. Sorry, chat. Sometimes this game makes me feel some sort of way. That's fucking intriguing. Yeah, as I say, Oppenheimer, there's our wand. There's that wand you were looking for. Ugh, I gotta, what the, oh, it's a fucking guy! I was like, damn, dude, there's a flaming piece of rock or something that's kicking the shit out of me. That dude was punching out of his fucking weight class for sure. Sorry, all saying, you did great. I, for one, will always remember our time together. Alright, yes or no question. Don't be assholes about this. Reasonably, based on what you know of my problem-solving abilities, will I be able to figure out the mushroom penis over time? It depends. Hard to say. It's a very small chance. Not gonna figure it out today. Is it something I could accomplish today? Yes. You could, but it's unlike you. One of my brethren ran away to escape our predicament. They felt our understanding of this world was to be forbidden. They hid something here in this room, but I lack the ability to truly see what is here. What if we fucking trip balls? What about now, bud? I'm gonna make my motherfucker high as a kite. Yeah, I need to find, yo, degenerates, where do I find the most drugs? Is this, Amy G, is this close to the right idea? Dude, it's like Lars Fest took over the stream.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Gotta keep going. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm close. I just didn't want to, like, kill my character. Holy shit! You hear the word diamond echoing, then something or other. Among the great alchemical endeavors, there are some that, while not equal to the great work, nonetheless are revered greatly for the deific potence they will instill to whomever succeeds in harnessing their power. The one I am to discuss calls for a seed of great promise hidden deep within the soil of this earth. Do you want to get high? We did it. Yeah, we vomited so much. Oh no, Leonhardt, the reason I dropped it was because I brought it over here and used it. I thought that was gonna be it. I used it and nothing happened and I was super disappointed. Yeah, the green stuff is vomit from me getting sick from being so high. I have a permanent modifier. You sense things are no longer what they used to be. Blue fungus. Oh, that's blue fungus. Diamond. I saw, yeah, the word diamond echoed through the cavern or whatever that means. I need health and the ability to fiddle with my wands. You know what I mean. I need, like, basically, I need to get out of here. I will say that, like, as a broadcaster, you do manage to, like, pick up... Ooh, shit. You do pick up social cues from people. So, like, while nobody said, like, you're on the right path, you can see people start to get, like, excited, and you're like, oh, I'm on the right path. And at that point, like, I don't mind those kinds of interactions, I don't think. You know what I mean? I actually think those are kind of fun. Like, when people when people see, like, oh, he's starting to kind of piece this together, I don't mind that so much. That's not, like, bothersome to me. But if I had gone down there and someone had been like, hold the eye trinket and then do mushrooms, I'd have been like, God damn, dude, like, is there no sense of childlike wonder or glee in your world? Yeah, I can kind of stand, like, especially when I'm trying to figure it out, it's nice to have a little bit of real-time feedback of, like, warmer or colder is a pretty good, like, that's about as much quality of life guidance as I want. Pony Ride nails it. Warmer or colder is about as much, like, if you're not one of if you're not one of the shaman, that's a pretty great way, especially if you're worried that I'm asking a rhetorical. Because it does keep me from wasting time. I like trying stuff, but I get bummed out at the prospect of wasting our stream, you know? Spending like 45, 50 minutes trying to figure out something that's not even close to right. But I do get excited when other people get excited, where it's like, oh, he's tickling its anus. Barrel says being equally in the dark, I like sorting it out with you. Hell yeah. I was vibrating so hard while you were filling the skull whilst simultaneously talking about going to the lake. Yeah, ultimately, yeah, I feel like waste of time is like one of the only, like, if that's a good question, or that's a good frame of reference. Waste of time, I think, is like, am I wasting my time? Is Amy G exempt? Hey, Psycon, happy birthday, dude. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Yeah, I genuinely feel like, am I wasting our time? Is Amy G exempt? Because I hate the idea of wasting our collective time. Because that's really me saying, like, I can feel myself getting hyper-focused on a thing, and before I spend 4 hours on it, this is your opportunity to shut me down. If that makes sense. But I know me, like, I 100% will just get obsessed with the thing that I'm doing, whether it's right or not. And the next thing I know is I'll blink and Rory will be home because I'll have forgotten to go pick him up. Yeah, am I wasting time is an Amy G exempt yes or no question for sure. But I feel like that's an important one. And that needs to be one that the faster I get that answer, the faster we can move on. But that feels like a very good, like, I'm looking for instant feedback and guidance from whoever sort of way. Gotta say, my 30s have been the best 12 years of my life. Oh, man, I'm creeping around. I'm getting to my mid-40s this year. I'm not even really in my early 40s anymore. I don't know how I feel about that. It did feel nice to have Brizzy celebrate his 30th with me. He didn't have like an existential crisis or anything. His 30th birthday was way more magical than my 30th birthday. Like, I went out with some friends and it was nice, but I was broke. So we went out and had like sushi and whiskey. But every dollar that Amber and I spent on my 30th birthday dinner, all I could think to myself was, well, I guess I won't get new shoes this week. It was stuff like that where I was just like, every dollar we spent on food and alcohol, all I could think to myself was, I don't get to spend that somewhere else. And I liked our friends that I went and had food and drink with. We had food and drink with our friends Andy and Jen. And for a very brief period of time there towards the end of it, a handful of my other friends showed up for like whiskeys. But like there was no party, there was no celebration. Not in like a traditional sense. And then I got to my 40th, and as it was coming up, I was thinking to myself, like, damn, we're gonna do a real party for this one. I may even rent like a venue. And then COVID happened, and I spent my 40th eating Firebird steak out of a styrofoam container. I was like, well, this is not what I had planned either. So the fact that Brizzy was with me at MagFest, and I basically got to say, use my credit card as though it's your credit card, and do whatever the fuck you want this trip. The only thing that didn't happen was mention was made of potentially going to a strip club. And I was down to fund that. I'd have paid for my lad to have a good time. It's not really my bag, but it wasn't really my thing. Look at this. Look at this. I didn't even know that was there. I was just kind of fucking around. It's not really my bag, and it wouldn't have really been my thing, but I'd have gleefully paid for it. But the closest one that wasn't in Virginia. Virginia is a tops and bottoms gentleman establishment. So you gotta have like pasties and a thong on. If we wanted to go to one in DC, it would have been a 10-mile trip. So ultimately it didn't happen out of inconvenience, but otherwise all the other things that were tossed around, I was like, do it, man. Do it and spend my money doing it. I saw the number 42 balloons my wife got, and that kind of hit hard. Yeah, like, I'm trying not to think about it too much because ultimately I still feel young. My dad said he was in his 50s before he finally started to feel age catching up with him, where it stopped just feeling like a number. He said his 50s were where he was like, shit, I'm becoming an old man. So I don't feel like my best years are behind me. Things are harder to do, but yeah, I don't feel like crippled. Yeah, panties and pasties in Virginia. Strip clubs really aren't my thing. I've had fun at strip clubs before, but more often than not, when I've been at a strip club, I've been self-conscious about being broke. Or the good times that I had was when I went with my, like, bisexual girlfriend, and she got most of the attention. And at the end of the night, I was like, yo, why don't you slip her your number, and you and I can go home, and if she calls, we'll just unlock the door. But generally speaking, especially on, like, I did have a good time once when I took a member of the Boise State football team, this, like, 19-year-old freshman kid named Ryan. This is not me talking about myself in the third person. He was like a blonde offensive lineman. And he and I lived in the same door, and he's like, I want to go to a titty bar. And I was like, all right, man. First of all, don't call him that. I was like, you're not wrong in what is expected there, but, like, you know, come on. Carry yourself with a little dignity. And then secondly, I was like, I'm not gonna spend my money on me, but I'll get you a little time at the rail and maybe even a private dance. I was like, but don't feel bad if I don't buy some for myself because it's just not really my bag. He seemed to have a really good time. But generally speaking, yeah, I only have fun at those places when there was one that I used to go to because the pool was cheap and the beer was cheap. And there was another one that I went to and had a good time with the oh Jesus. There's another one I went to with the Boise State player, and then whenever I would go there with my girlfriend at the time, those were good nights. Otherwise, just sort of like your stock and standard, like we should go to a strip club. I just always kind of felt like I was lighting money on fire. Barry made a good point when it was being batted around. Barry was like, why would we go to a panties and pasties strip club when we're at MagFest? And I believe what Barry said was, I saw labia on the floor. I don't know that I need to go to a panties and pasties strip club. Yeah, my knees over the last, like, 10 years have gradually gotten more sandpapery. Like, the joints themselves have gotten much more crunchy. It's pronounced tita. I imagine patrons at a strip club being some version of Buck Strickland from King of the Hill. Yeah, it's so funny because I've always been kind of like of the mindset. I'm gonna get us down to the place that has like the next. I'm gonna get us down to where we can tinker with wands. We won't do it today, but I want to get us someplace that feels reasonably safe. What was I saying? No, that wasn't rain cloud. That was oil cloud. Still not a rain cloud. Oil cloud. Who knows, maybe that would have worked. I would have bought it if it was rain cloud because at that point we had electrical immunity. Does it? Gotcha. I was more worried about, at the point in time that I saw that, I was more concerned about if I cast a spell that puts oil on everything and then electrocute the oil, will I just be lighting myself on fire? I felt like the answer was yes. This prick. It's a lot of gold. My man's being shot by a cursed frozen skull, but he is so tunnel visioned on me. But yeah, at the time that presented itself, I was more concerned with, am I about to light myself on fire for no good reason? And the answer felt like a resounding yes. The fuck? This is all mine? Gotta come out of here. Come out of here like John Wick. Ugh, so much mediocrity in the wands today. The spells all day have been awesome, but the wands have been like hot doo-doo water. Look at how we're all on the same team, guys. Look at how we're all on the same team, guys. Rick. All right. Things were getting a little weird here. This is where the shit show initially sent me off, and I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. And I ran off the other direction. Sorry, I'm nervous at this rate that if I look away from the stream, it's gonna punish me in a pretty big way. Just trying to get us to safety. I'm also kind of exploring the level a little bit. I need to make the switch to KOTOR, but you can't smother me, asshole. Oh, you can't snipe the living shit out of me, though. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Fuck out of me. It scared the fuck out of me. Come again? Nani? Uh-oh. Are you out of your... No, you're not out of your cave. I'm just awfully close to your cave. Yeah, that load error was something else. Haha! Lot of bullshit up there. Fucking rendered useless, man. That chili egg got fucking decimated. I almost feel bad. I want that gold, but not bad enough to go get it. That's how you know it's in a rough spot. Boy, he just handed somebody's fucking lunch. Not explosion immune. Oh! This guy's existence offends me. Where are you, bud? That's a lot of puke. A man's diamonds were turned into puke. Transformed vomit. That has to have some sort of significance, but I can't for the life of me figure out what the fuck it would be. You have a little pink mushroom, how did that happen? I got high as a motherfucker, altered my consciousness, and saw the world differently in the... Oh, okay. And drop. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. I performed a fungal shift, they say. I'm just nervous that Steve's gonna be waiting for me over there. Oppenheimer had a thing that he wanted me to try on this. Is this what he wanted me to do? Oh, okay. Trigger. Reduce charge. Damage. Death cross. I will spoon feed Steve Pant if I can. Add Zeta for giggles? If he casts teleport, I'm gonna be a fucking salty boy. Well, I also wasn't hitting anything that would cause it to trigger, I don't think. It doesn't look like I've upset Steve, which blows my mind. Yeah, Death Cross is not proccing. 10, 12, 24. It should be though. Oh, you can't do it with that in there? Oh yeah, look at that, fire immunity. Fuck yeah. What the fuck is NOLA? Oh. So sad. Oh, I need a fucking digging wand. There's my digging wand. This fucks off. Oh yeah, no, I'm excited to use that thing. That's gonna be good as shit, I think. Man, I want to do another floor. That sucks. Maybe. No, it just fucks it up. Until I get a wand that's got like triple digit at least, like a good triple digit mana charge speed. These are, I love these, but they're useless. I'm just trying to clear room to pick stuff up. Oh. Chat, I'm heartbroken. Deranged Optician, tier 1, 62 months. Groovy, thank you so much. Ugh. I saw you, where did I see you? I think I was lurking in Lars Fest the other day. I was lurking in Lars Fest channel the other day. And I fucking spied you watching him play Risk of Rain 2. Honest question, not trying to tell you how to play. Would it be worth it to throw lightning on your teleport wand or digging so you can shock things by stepping on it? Yeah, that is the tricky bit, is that it does tend to cause barrels and shit to explode. I can do this. Like, I like... Yeah, Dr. Otterballs, I don't know who that is or where that is, and I do have no spoilers, no backseating in my tags. So... I like having the ability to, like, turn it on and turn it off. But if I stick, like... If I stick this on, like, teleport, I'm terrified that when I get to where I'm going, I get there and it'd just be a fucking explosive, it'd just be like an explosive barrel or something, and it's like, oh, I've been separated from my neck. So, so we were talking about that a little bit earlier, right? Like we were saying, there's a reason that people like electric immunity, but not the one that constantly pulses electricity out of your body, because unless you have explosive immunity, it becomes a real problem. So that perk is one of those ones that, like, it feels like oil blood, right? Like it feels like oil blood where you go, oh, that's so good, and then you get out into the world. Like we're like, tomorrow morning we'll go into Hisi. Great. Woo! Tomorrow morning we'll go into Hisi. Although I will say this, hold on. I do kind of like the idea. Does this still work? Tomorrow morning we'll go into Hisi. Neat. Tomorrow morning we'll go into Hisi and much like with the last run, like we'll be trying to put out enough firepower necessary. We'll be trying to put out enough firepower necessary to kill stuff, but like we'll be in a much better place to survive it because we'll be utilizing electricity to kill things. We'll be electrical immune. We'll be fire immune, which is super nice. The only thing we'll have to worry about is being too near explosions. You talk about potentially getting replacing the energy orb with the luminous drill. Right, without timer. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd be totally honest with you. I haven't used the luminous drill in so long, I kind of forgot how good it was. Yeah, for Hisi, that's a really good... There's a lot of steel. There's a lot of places that you want to get into that are completely roped off. No, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, we'll want to do that. I'm so glad I got rid of the fucking poop rock. Yeah, and the mana drain isn't a lot, so we can really open up a doorway for ourselves pretty quickly to get into stuff that's closed off by, like, steel beams. Ooh, reduced timer on the Lumi would be good. Yeah. 2 is too many. 1 is too many. Ugh. I feel like it needs to be like this so we can spread it out. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We have these and they're so valuable, but without add mana or just a beefy recharge wand, it just drains it and then we're just left with nothing. Yeah, it's true. I don't have any concentrated... Oh, I do have concentrated... No, I don't. I did. I once upon a time had concentrated mana. And on the last run I had acid, I think. I don't know. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have any concentrated mana on me, nor do I have any acid. But, yeah, the luminous drill was... That's a smart call. Yeah, no, I get you. I thought it was too. At a glance, I was like, why didn't I think I had that? Ugh. Oh, shit. What the fuck is going on over here? Okay. Sorry, I was about to pause it and then something exploded off screen. Okay. Mr. Clean says Vegas is the holy land of food, my guy. Keith Lee. Been getting into him recently. I mean, recently, over like the last 6 months. Keith Lee, Bear Taffy's out there, Angry Pug is out there. Although Bear Taffy, I think, is going to come visit us at some point. Angry Pug is out there and has extended an invitation to come hang out with him whenever I wanted. I narrowly missed going to a wedding like today. There was an off chance I was going to go to a wedding today. I don't think it's my place to say who it was, but it's someone in the industry who got married. Noah's actually going. He took his wife, but there was a chance she couldn't go, and if she didn't go, I was going to be his second date. But between Angry Pug's invitation, the fact that Nate and Heather have been trying to get me to go there for a couple of years, the fact that I narrowly missed on this wedding, and the fact that like Bear's out there, that Keith Lee, you know, is out there, that a whole shitload of Mike Chen's videos are out there. If I were to take like a little weekend trip out to Vegas, mostly for, who are we fucking kidding? Mostly to eat, right? If I was to go out to Vegas anytime in the next year, mostly to eat, but also to see Angry Pug and to maybe cart Nate and Heather down. I mean, yeah, honestly, I like gambling, but like I write off any money I take out for gambling. I write off as being spent. Like I never anticipate making money unless it's poker. I could play poker up at the MGM Grand. I'd mostly be going for food. Also, yeah, Placebo Saggins is fucking a great name. That's a fucking tremendous name. Where should I stay? I started like for Funsy Doodles. Justin and I had mentioned Vegas. He had said how there's a Twitch lounge in the Raiders stadium, and then apparently in the description of the Twitch lounge they were like, "This will be held for esports events,
denizen of the cave,
esports events, meet and greets, and Twitch cons." And I was like, "Fuck, if TwitchCon was ever in Vegas." But it's
the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
It's made me realize that ultimately I should have a game plan, because it feels like at some point I'm gonna get fucking yoinked out to Vegas on short notice. So like if I were to go there, where do y'all stay when you're in Vegas? Because goddamn, there are a lot of hotels. I don't know that I need something as nice as the Bellagio, because I looked, like last night I was dicking around, right? I was like, where's the nicest hotel in Vegas? And some place said it was Encore. And I looked at Encore, and Encore was $900 a night, and I was like, maybe not that nice. Back it up a scooch. Maybe not $900 a night nice. So it made me want to pick your brains of people who have gone and had good experiences. What hotels did you stay at? Like, Angry Pug says I could stay in his guest bedroom, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to be an imposition. Yeah, Dumb Dog may, you know, Apollo may come out if it's like me and Justin going out there to eat. I know Apollo hops and skips to Vegas. Yeah, I had a bank error in my favor and accidentally collected $300. Yeah, I adore Bear, man. I would love to spend time with Bear. Nate probably wants to spoil you with the food finds. I would eat like a glutton if I went out there with Nate. We would just be it would be sinful. But I'm going for the food. Glitch, 6 months of gifted tier 1 subs to Placebo Saggins. Thank you, Glitch, for the half year of gifties. Darknin Magic, tier 1, 36 months, 3 years, a gifted sub from Fremry. Appreciate all 4 people involved in those transactions. Glitch, welcome back, brother. Appreciate you, man. Went to Vegas to watch the Patriots lose in the worst way possible. Stadium was fucking dope. Yeah, they have a Twitch lounge. Also, T-Pain did the halftime show. They're just twitching it up in Vegas. Why get a room when you can just bounce from restaurants to restaurant? The Pink Flamingo, Caesars, the Bellagio, the Golden Nugget, the MGM Grand, Circus. I didn't stay on the strip. I stayed on a casino just off the strip. It was like $100 a night and I could walk almost anywhere. See, Glitch, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? It's like there's a part of me that wants to be kind of ooh la la. Because when I go on trips now, it's kind of to spoil myself a little bit. But there's also a part of me that'd rather, like, maybe I stay cheaper and I reinvest that money into the food. Lauren says the Aria. I looked at the Aria. I looked at the Aria, I looked at Nomad, I looked at Resorts World, I looked at some places off the strip. When I stayed there, I stayed at the Aladdin, but that was like 20 years ago. Pink Flamingo's kind of older, but it was nice just for crashing before doing something. There's new strip and old strip, and the prices are way different. I'd probably want to stay like near, if not on new strip. And then the irony of all of it is that I would leave that area to eat. But it's just a nice central place to like meet up with people. And if the rumors that Justin was spreading last night were true, is there a convention center? Like, what if I was ever there for a con? Is there like a main convention center? And if I was to do something close to that, what would it be? What would it feel like? You just want a place to sleep off the strip sounds best. Most of the hotels have convention centers built in. CES is right there, or is there now? Where does CES hold their con? Like I said, I just feel like the universe is pulling me towards Vegas for a trip this year. The Bellagio has a huge conference area. Pink Flamingo is a street off the strip, centrally located. If I want to go somewhere far, I just go get a taxi. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, anywhere I go that's like, if I find a place where I'm like, I have to eat this, but it's 4 miles away, I'll just hop my happy ass in a Lyft. Food for thought. No, I'm not gonna drive. I'm not gonna like rent a car. Fuck all that. No. Before we finish yesterday, we have the beginnings. We're about to go into Hisi, if I remember correctly. We have the beginnings of a pretty decent run, but we don't have a wand that has the stats necessary to handle like 2 reduced charge times. We don't have anything that really handles Zeta. We don't have anything that handles... We're built for electricity, but we don't have anything that handles like, this is too mana intensive for almost anything. So yeah, no, the flight out from Richmond to Vegas is not bad. It really, I'll fly Richmond to Seattle. No, sorry, Richmond to Seattle. Shut the fuck up, Ryan. Richmond to Atlanta, Richmond to Minneapolis, Richmond to fucking New York. They'll fly me farther away. But then it's from any one of those hub cities to Vegas. Richmond to Houston. But I genuinely would be going there to see people, whether it's to hang out with Pug or go to a thing or go to a con or whatever. If I find myself in Vegas, I'm going there to see people and I'm going there to eat. Gambling, shows, all that stuff's kind of secondary. All right, I'm going. Telling yourself to shut the fuck up is such a familiar feeling. I talk and I'm always surprised at what I say, and sometimes I just... Honestly, sometimes you have to be the person who shuts your own dumb shit down, you know? Got it that time. I have fire immunity now, huh? That's fucking great. I don't have explosion immunity, though. Oh, I got shot in the back! What a prick. I was like, damn, how am I losing health? I got all these immunities. I was getting shot. I don't have being shot in the back by a sniper immunity. Oh my god, I still don't have explosion immunity, Taffy. Alright, well, Hisi's fucking intense. Let's, you know, dial it the fuck back, I guess. I guess we'll let Hisi kind of come to us. Jesus. That's a good wand, too. They're still getting shots off on me. I've been going to the gym, so I woke up like really hungry this morning. Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Oppenbeimer, you built me a very dangerous wand. I'm not putting this on you. I'm just, this is probably still our best. This is probably still our best bet. But this wand has 0 fucking chill. This fucking place, man. Yeah, even by Hisi standards, like, I really feel like this thing is all the fuck up in my business, you know? Jesus. Is that aimed at me? I fucking hate it. How is that not electrocuting yet? I guarantee you, if that was me, I'd be dead as fuck right now. I'm doing it. No, I'm not doing it. Back it up. Thank God we made a kill box. Things seem to have mellowed the tiniest bit out this direction. But Hisi has been a lot already. This dig wand's pretty great though. What is this guy's fucking story? That's a long ways down. That gold's dead to us. That gold's dead to us. Well, thank God. Thank whoever it was who shouted "Luminous Drill" is my fucking hero, because otherwise, traversing this would have been a gigantic pain in the balls. Traversing this without the luminous drill would have sucked. Good grease. Was that Bougie? Yeah, Bougie did me a huge service by calling my attention to that. I hadn't used a drill in so long that I'd just kind of forgotten how valuable it could be in the right setting. That's gratifying. Fuck! Fuck your gore! So tired of hitting objects that are like right in front of me, but I just... Oh, they're getting smart. I hate it. I hate this. I hate this level. I hate this fucking wand. I hate everything. Who wants to start Knights of the Old Republic at 10 o'clock in the morning? I know I'm excited. PC is making me bitter as shit. I'm not getting any of this gold. Every single enemy has just got a fucking beat on me. I still have a lot of health, comparatively. We've found a lot of health upgrades on this run. But damn, I do not feel like I should be down 75% of my health. I feel like we're better than our health indicates right now. And where is the worm that is making this level even harder to navigate, you know? Yeah, he see today was chat yesterday. he see today was like me rolling into chat yesterday and be like, damn, I gotta tread lightly. We're not making any money today. The whole goal is just to survive. He see base Friday, chat Thursday. The goal is not to make money on this floor. The goal is just to live. How do I make this work? I need like a little tiny space. Dude, I made smash burgers last night. I had leftover cheese sauce, a 4 cheese sauce. I made smash burgers. I toasted brioche buns. It was so good. Wait, Mana Eater. That doesn't... How do your delicious smash burgers help me in Korea? You just gotta come visit, my friend. You just gotta come visit. I'll feed you.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Ugh. Oh, the fuck is this guy going? Lisa, thank you for 3 months of gifted tier 1 subs to Harvey Ellis. I appreciate, or Harley Ellis. I appreciate that. Harley, enjoy the emotes. Uh-oh. I didn't put that wand down there. I don't think I can use this healing. Oh, shit. I don't think I can use this healing wand. Scared me. That's a lot of TNT. I was a little bit bummed out last night, or this morning, Rusty. I made these brioche burgers. I made these brioche burgers last night, and I thought to myself, like, damn, you know, everybody had a burger. Everybody's done with their, you know, everyone's done with their dinner. Are you fucking finished? Everybody's done with their dinner. I was like, man, I'm gonna use one of the leftover buns. I was like, I'm gonna use one of the leftover buns. I'm gonna make a breakfast sandwich tomorrow. And I was like, yo, I'm gonna get a fried egg and some ham and some cheese sauce. And I'm gonna make a dope breakfast sandwich tomorrow. And then I realized I only bought 4 buns because I bought them like fresh from the bakery. It wasn't like a package of 8, and I was like, oh, I don't have any leftover. So like I had leftover soup this morning just to get rid of it, but I was so crestfallen because dope ass breakfast sandwich a la Jack in the Box was not one of my options. Damn. Go off, King. Breakfast for lunch? I don't know. There's always a part of me that feels like I should probably clear out leftovers. I'm fucking stuck. Chat, I'm stuck. Well, I guess we're hitting the old dusty trail. Scary. Yeah, this is Essence to Power is the name of that spell. Exploring as though I don't have a care in the world. Fuck this place, dude. That guy wasn't even on my fucking screen! Ah! Oh. Hello? It's not good. You ever leave your linking software on and have it fuck up your entire screen? If I die like this, I'll be bummed. Snipe me right the fuck out of my stream. Ugh, I hate when I do that. It does a pretty good job of saving exactly where we are. I do that a lot. Sometimes it does it because I have a monitor up, like up there, up in the corner. And even though it's supposed to lock my mouse into the screen, sometimes it leaks out and it screws up the, oh my god. Yes, restore please. My capture card's struggling to get the game right now. There we go. Oh, I've still got the Green Chef up. Yo, do Green Chef. I'm up here, I guess? Where am I? No, I don't. I have 50 health. Oh, maybe I have 27 now. Or did I have 27? Somehow I'm all the way back up at the top. It's a fucking joke to you. Hit your shots. Now I got 27. I had 25 before the crash. We're doing great then. Basically spoiled. I'm leaving. The spread on this wand is getting me killed. I'm legitimately like doing this and it's hitting the ground in front of me. How do you miss a box that big? I cut it in half. It's filled with explosives. Pillbox. No! That's my fucking way out! With you in a minute, chat. I gotta back up. I touch one of those bubbles, I'm dead. Go. Ah, no! Ah, I thought I would fall faster! No! Fuck that, man! Ah! I should have just shot him. Oh. I'm like legitimately sad. I'm actually, honestly, like in here, sad. I should have just shot him. That was like, it was, I just thought I would, like, how many times have you been like, oh, just float, don't fall too fast, there's lava, and you fall at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And this time was like, damn, all I gotta do is fall into the portal before this guy hits the all-time Olympic trap shot of trap shots. I should have just come around this, like, where was I? I was like here. I should have come around this corner. I was worried about getting like, how many times on that floor did I get sniped from off screen or from above? So I was like, man, I just don't know that I have time to like clear this area out safely. I have a headache from how sad I am. Like instantly, right through here.